Boom, baby. Hello, super potatoes. Oh no, ads have started. Foolish Coco. Thought you could get away with this too. I should have waited for the ads to finish. What are we gonna do? Nothing. Hi, Rio. I don't know who can hear me and who cannot hear me. Oh, nice. Let me put all of these streamy bits that I have going on. So much stream buff. Darkness. For some reason, even though I've never heard this before in my life, this is in my brain forever now. Okay. Hopefully. Oh, can't see you guys. Hello, Hano. Nice. A break-ins in 1.5 minutes. Have I ever listened to Nightcore before? No. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me know if the music is weird, by the way, guys. It was just suggested to me. It was like, do you want some Nightcore? And I was like, I don't know, do I? Do I want Nightcore? Do I? It was like, do you want this 2010s Nightcore? I was like, I don't know, guys. Do I? Do I want it? I don't know. I think I fucked this bit up. Let me get rid of that. Hopefully, are the ads finished yet? I don't know. Are we back? Are we back? Are we so back? Or are we not back? Questions. I has them. Answers. Do you have them for me? Where is chat? I've lost you guys. Okay, let's just make this nice and big so I can see. Hello, potatoes. Hello, Skelly. Hello, pastry. Nightcare's like the opposite of chopped and screwed. It's been a while since I've heard Nightcore. I've never heard Nightcore before. This is me experiencing it for the first time in real time. But welcome to my surprise Saturday stream. Hi, Coco. Hi, Duff. Hoi hoi, how are you? I'm okay, actually. I'm okay. My stomach was okay. For now. We'll see how it goes. But hello, everyone. How is everyone? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this music, actually. I'm not really sure. I might change it. I might change it. I think it might be a bit much for me. I think I'm changing the music, guys. I should never have listened to what it told me. Boogie Emotions. Alright, let's put this one on. Completely different vibes. I'm much more comfortable with Nightcare's often existing songs pitched up but played at a higher tempo. Chopped and Screwed is existing songs pitched down and played at a lower tempo with effects sprinkled in. Oh! I see. I'm learning on this journey. So welcome in, forest friends, to an impromptu stream today. I'm here because I wanted to draw this here, but make it Coco. That's the whole thing today. That's the whole vibe. I recently watched this drama. It's called Asura. It's amazing. It's on Netflix. I 100% recommend it. I had a wonderful time watching it. I binged it in 2 whole days. All episodes were watched by me in 2 days. And I wanted to draw Coco like this. And I thought that that would be a fun little project that I could maybe stream. I think I want one of the tails to kind of come sort of up. I don't know what I'm gonna put around Coco. But I think I really liked this sequence. It's one of the characters and they are just writhing about for various reasons. I don't really want to talk about it. Like, I really enjoyed it, but it's like one of them. It's like, I enjoyed this. I want other people to see this. I liked this thing. I want you all to see the thing and like it as much as I liked it. So I don't really want to go into big details about the plot and such. Have I drawn this on the same layer? Oh. What a numpty I am. It's okay. Because I accidentally copied the picture twice, so what we'll do is we'll just get rid of this one. Boop boop. Hello? Be gone. And then we'll just move this one down. I also wanted to kind of crop it actually. So what we might do is maybe make it more square. Like that. And then delete outside. And then move it closer to where I'm drawing. Maybe make it a bit bigger as well so I can see what I'm doing a bit better. Put it there? I don't know. Put it there. Coconut's coconut. Oh, hello, Weepy. Thank you for getting the tea. I do think maybe this is a little bit loud. Accidentally makes it even louder. Okay. That's better. But hello, Weepy. Welcome in, welcome in. I know it's a weird time for me to be streaming. Tea would sound very nice, right, Batman? You should get some tea then. Definitely get some tea. Unless you mean, like, the tea. How do I draw? How do I draw a tail, like, up? That's what I wanna draw. I wanna draw the tail kind of up. So, like, this is the tip of it. Do you know what I mean? And then this is like that. And then this is pointing up at us. I'm gonna... Sadly, I'm working. And they won't let you have tea? Unacceptable. Ew. I searched for an aerial view of a foxtail, and there was a picture of a fox having a shit, which is not what I wanted to see. But I want it... But that's from the side, so that, yeah, but like that, but like... Again, with this picture of a dog having a shit. Really? Hello. I am the Lizard Queen. Anonymous? I did not know that anonymous people could play stuff. That's interesting. But thank you for the Lizard Queen. What is hojicha? Hojicha is roasted barley tea, which has a sort of nutty kind of taste to it. I really like it. You can drink it on its own, or you can drink it in a latte style. It's a wintry autumn sort of tea flavor, and I very much recommend it. Oh no, it doesn't actually have any nuts in it. It just has that sort of nutty taste to it. I'm very confused. In general, but in particular today. Where's the rest of the fox? People taking foxes on walks. I didn't Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm deep in the reference mines. I disagree. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. All right. You give up. My childish humor overlooked. How is Coke enable time with the too big of an ego? I don't have too big of an ego. How dare you? I'm perfectly normal sized ego. I want to draw a foxtail pointing up, but I don't think it's gonna work out like that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. How is everyone? Are you surprised by the Saturday stream? I'm surprised by the Saturday stream, and I'm the one that started it. Right, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna redline this lady and see how badly we fucked up. On proportions and stuff. And then we will go back and fix mine. We have no idea where the arm is, actually, but probably there. We'll figure that out in post. We'll figure it out later, guys. I just really want to draw this, and I want to try and do a semi-decent job of it. Like I said, I really, really enjoyed this drama. It's on Netflix if you want to watch it. Hashtag not sponsored. But I really, really enjoyed it. It's about 4 sisters and and it's set in the 80s, so you know, it was a different time. Is understatement, to be honest. But yeah, very, very interesting. Very super dramatic kind of thing. All right. So let's get this. No. Let's get this. And cut and paste it and move it. Lizard, 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 lizard. See how badly I did. I don't think I did too awful. Okay, let's put this over here. And then we make a new... No, we're going to correct this one that we've done. I made a new friend who loves PFP. Oh, who loves the PFP you made? Aww. Cooking and cheese are my favourite form. I'm going backwards through the chat, hang on. Yes, you do. You could fill it with helium and be a balloon. How rude. It's a lovely surprise. Always great to see you streaming. Oh, thank you, Dove. Coconut streams are my favorite form of entertainment. And then we're caught up. I'm glad that they like it. That makes me happy. Still haven't seen Hoppers. Getting sick did not help with that. I've got no mods. Where are my mods? Where are my mods? To do my own shouty outies. It's ridiculous. I forgot my name was Sincere and shit. That's very funny. It's been that for a little while. And we need to do Skelly as well. Boop. Did Nemi get shouted out? No, because Nemi hasn't spoken yet. They just came and collected their points. To do them manually. A-T-A-L-T? Oh, she's not here anymore. Yep, no, gone. Disappeared from the system, apparently. Not here. Wait, why is nothing working? Oh, for fuck's sake, why aren't you connected? Hang on, wait a second, guys. Streamer bot is being poo. Emobot.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will. But I need to get Streambot to work. Because it's being bad. No, not a web search. Just... I put you in my start menu. So that I wouldn't have to find you all the time. Oh my goodness. Fuck's sake. Right. Where are you? Show me a list. Where's it gone? Are you opening? Okay. Alright, everything's connected now. I have a kidney stone, send in the cavalry. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Scafone. Yeah. I actually don't have anything to hydrate with. This is terrible. I wonder if I can use telekinesis to get Frog to bring me something to hydrate with. I'm sorry you have a kidney stone. You're gonna give birth like Joey from Friends did. The foot was so much longer than I thought. kind of like that, and then the ankle is here. And then it kind of goes like that. I think that's better. That one was actually pretty good. And then maybe like that, actually. I watched a bunch of art stuff today. It was a hiccup. It was a very loud one. Okay, that's good. And then I think this is okay. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer, guys. Plus, like, Coco's got bigger titties than this woman, so I think maybe this needs to probably come out more to make room for the titties. Actually, let's just get rid of all of that. But yeah, I think it would be more. And then maybe the more here. Is that right? Is that too long? No, it's okay. This is like my 10th kidney stone since becoming an adult. Oh my god, really? Is that like not something the doctors can do so you don't have to keep giving birth to kidney stones? 10 seems, you know, kind of excessive, really. So her arm would be here. Oh, by the way, guys, we are playing, tomorrow? Dragon Age. So if you have an opinion on which starting origin I should be going with, now's your time to say, because I've got a poll up. So I'm just gonna suffer. Wait, I've birthed out so many children, and they're gonna overcharge me for medication that doesn't work, so I'm just gonna suffer. That's awful. That's awful. My cat has kidney stones as well. Which sucks for him, to be honest. We had to buy him special cat food, and he doesn't like it, so he just doesn't eat it. And then his sister eats it because she thinks that it tastes amazing. So she's not gonna get kidney stones. Where's the fucking ear on this? I think it's here. Which means it's about like here. So I'm just gonna suffer? No, that's sad. You shouldn't have to suffer. You ever flirt with a married woman not knowing she's married and then her husband shows up? Does Butters count? I flirt with Butters all the time. But I do not flirt with people IRL in the same way that I do online. I even got the the gumption for it. No one can find out where I live on the internet. I feel like safe. I really want this to be sort of pointed up. Maybe it feels like it's pointing up a little bit. We'll see. But you know they're married, Lo. I do know that they're married, and I'm also married. So it's fine. But no. But that sounds not fun if you didn't know that they were married. Did they not tell you they were married? When they were flirting with you? Unless you were flirting at them. Were you just flirting at them? Which is different to flirting with someone. So if she had ears, they'd be here and here. Hey, Nemi! As a walking perpetual flirt, yes, I have. However, I get away with it being a girl. Yeah, I do think that there's the, but we're just girls here, teehee, sort of get out of jail free card for that kind of thing. That you would not have, Casey, I'm sorry. I need a reference for this, because I want the hair to be all splayed out. I just get away with it. Is it because you're secretly a woman? Splayed on floor. You forget the gaff, it shows you pictures of cats. It's very funny. Okay, this one I'll have to do. It's very blurry though. What do you mean you're verifying me? How dare you verify me? Well, she looks sad. They're all like just pictures of hands and shit. Okay. Stock images are so fucking weird. There's this woman, like, on the bed, all like bedroom eyes and shit, and then there's like what you call that? Fucking Facilium husks. Facilium husks, guys. On the in the palm of her hand. So she's like seductively asking you to like, I guess, control your bowel movements with her. I don't know, man. I don't know what the idea is. Yeah. Hello. So that's the vibe, I think, of the hair. We'll figure it out better, but that's the main shape that I kind of want to go with. It's kind of like it's just splayed out on the floor because we're just lying flat on the floor. Hi, Coco. Hi, Future. Hi, Coco. Hi, Nemi. I just get away with it because I flirt with everyone. Like, I love the sheer amount of getting my bestie flustered with how much I make her feel loved. Teehee. Remember, kids, it's okay to flirt with your homies. Hi, Dino. And yet, Nemi just bullies me. How are you? I'm feeling okay for once, actually. My stomach is not being the worst today. So we're doing alright, actually. We're doing alright. We are. I kind of want to stick in the blue. So what we're going to do is we're just going to make these a bit more thingy. We're going to try and tidy this up a smidge. I bully you because I care, that I know. And what we're going to do is we're going to do the kimono. What we might do is we might redline the kimono so I can see it a bit better. Oh god. Get rid of these blue thingies. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're going to just kind of outline the shapes so that I can see them a bit better. But yeah, like I was saying, I really very much enjoyed this Netflix drama, Azura, and I recommend that you watch it. It has full English subtitles, so don't feel intimidated by the Japanese. It's a mini series. It's like 7 episodes. They're about an hour each, and like I said, I watched the entire thing in 2 days. Very interesting family dynamic sort of show. 10 out of 10. And I really liked this scene in particular. And I thought I wanted to draw Coco. Do it in the similar. Well, let's be honest. With my level of art, it's just going to be the same pose. But yeah, I thought it would be fun to do. There's a lot of shapes in here. And it's quite hard to see, which is why we're going over them in red right now. Still got more kimono. What's very interesting is like how splayed out and like organic this kimono looks like, because they're very square, sort of heavy garments. I'm sure that there's some kind of symbolism going on in this with her, like, freedom or whatever. Possibly. I think she's tangled up in more than one kimono, actually. That would probably make sense. But yeah, I like it a lot. I liked it a lot. It was a good... There we go. That's helpful. Oh, and that's a leftover from when I did my 12-hour stream with a countdown timer. For some reason, the end of the time came said starting soon TM. And I don't know why. We'll fix that. Oop. It's gone now. Don't even worry about it. You never saw it. If there's anything that women have, it's stomach problems. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the bloody truth? Love the art I'm drawing as well today. Teehee. Jump stars. So what's the... Oh, we did that. And why is it trademark? I don't know. I didn't trademark it. It trademarked itself. It was just default like that. But here, somebody wanted stars. So have all of the stars. Okay. So... I think... we just move this a bit closer so I can see. Oop. Okay. Back to blue. Let me just hoovering up those stars. It probably needs to come out more. And then we have that line there. And then kind of comes like that. Like that. And then it's wrinkled over this leg. And then it kind of goes out. Down like that. Then there's this bit to cover this one. And this bit here. Which I think... I think I probably should have done the inner kimono and the outer kimono in different colors now, but never mind. Oh, sugar, hello. Konnichiwa. Delicious stars. I might even someday catch up to pastry. Welcome in, Awesome, and welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Osman, maybe? There we go. shout out. Welcome in, Raiders! If you don't know me, my name is Coconut. I'm a silly little fox on the internet who's teaching themselves how to draw, looking to make lots of lovely art friends, and yeah, you know, just general fox stuff. Thank you. Level up my art skills and make lots of lovely art friends here on Twitch. There we go, that's what I wanted to say. If you like cozy times, a little bit of chaos, and copious amounts of tea, find yourself in the right place. The Glade! Welcome in, Awesome. What were you up to? Oh, Civilization 5? Hell yeah. Love a bit of world domination on the weekend. Why not? Hello, hello, hello. How was your stream? How was world domination? Why am I so small? So far, it was pretty chill for me, so it was good. Good to hear, good to hear. What country are you playing as? Soda Cake. Hello, welcome in, Soda Cake. Randomized to Poland? Nice. Who's the leader of Poland in Civilization 5? Because I know that they change them around, don't they? Kashmir, I think? Ooh. I like Civilization. I'm not very good at it, but that doesn't stop me from playing it. Not even a little bit. And thank you for the follow. You're welcome. I didn't know you streamed, to be honest, Osman. So I'm sorry I didn't give you the follow beforehand. Ooh! I just saw I have 444 followers, which is a nice number, because it's the same number over and over again. But yeah, you're very welcome. I'm having some evening meal, so I apologize for the cronking. Or the crunching, even. I usually stream late in the evening and I usually stream start soon. That's probably why. I'm not really usually on Twitch at this time of day. I'm usually playing Critically Acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. But today we're not. So I thought, why not? Why not break out a little extra stream? I really wanted to draw this. So we ended up doing a cheeky little stream. But welcome in, raiders. If you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Streaming can take a lot out of you, and you should always look after yourself. But if you have a little bit of time, and do you like what you see, feel free to hang out with us for a little while. We'd love to have you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I should drink water, you're right. Let me go get some, actually. I'll be 2 seconds, I'm just gonna get some water. Ooh, thank you for the streak. I'll be back, I'll be back. Yes, sir. Music. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Right, so I want my blanket back. Even though we are in the middle of spring, still need a blanket. Did I hiccup? I don't remember. I'll believe you. Thousands wouldn't, but I will. You guys would never lie to me like that. I just realized something, and I'm kind of mad that I realized it. That I have to take into consideration my tails. So, this one's not too bad. Because I'll just fudge it. I'll just have the kimono go round. And then I'll just have the tail come here. And ignore this bit of kimono. I'll just have it here. And then this being a bit more rounded before it flattens out will make it feel like the tail is underneath it. I'll just point it up anyway. And then we've just got that rounded bit there. But then these ones, we need to take into consideration. So the tail would be round like this, right? So instead of it being flat, it's probably gonna... I mean, it'd still be maybe like that. It would need to come up from here. And then acknowledge the roundness of the tail. And then... same with this one, really. I think I'll just move the tail. And just have this tail come further this way. So I don't have to figure that out. I'll just have it come out from there. And then maybe just have that come out like that so that it's not it's not in this tail. Because I don't know how to do that. That's why we're using a reference, because I really liked the imagery of the splayed kimono out. I wouldn't lie. No, in fact, I had 2 hiccups. This is why we had the hiccup on a cooldown. Just in case. I'm not enjoying my chicken. I don't know. Kind of over the chicken at the moment. At least because I can't eat a lot of food at the moment. So I'm kind of bored of what I can eat. Okay. I see it coming together. So let's try and do a nice clean version now. A clean sketch, if you will. Not quite a line art. You keep reiterating the same thing over and over again until it makes sense. I also forgot to do something. I forgot to include room for my brain. Because I forgot about the cranium. So what I'm gonna do is just kind of move everything out a bit. To make room for my brain. I do have one. Hey Coco Chat. Hi TM. How are you doing? Ads in 2 minutes, guys. So I'd seen this show, and I was talking to my Japanese teacher about it. And I was like, why do you think it's called Asura? And she was telling me that like Asura is like the Japanese name for Vishnu. But they also have their kind of like fan fiction version of the Hindu goddess. That like they are spiritual beings that are ruled by their emotions, and they sit below humans in the hierarchy of creatures. And I guess that's what it's about, because the show is very much about these women and their emotions and how they deal with the things that are happening in their world, in their family, in their relationships, and dealing with it in the 1980s Japan, which let's be honest, my guys, was not the most progressive of times. So a lot of challenges, different power dynamics to what we have at the moment. But I really, really enjoyed it. I'm sorry I keep going on about it, but I did. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I recommend that you watch it if that's your thing. I'm good. I'm very much enjoying the long weekend, and I believe the weather is warmer tomorrow, so I'm excited to go for an Easter walk. Hell yeah! Easter walk. Oh, we're in ads. Oh? My beloved frog has arrived. With a hot drink! Thank you, my darling.
It's got the new milk in it.
New milk. Oh, I can tell. It was a bit bitter.
Well, I hope you like it because that's the only kind of milk we can get now.
What do you mean?
That's the brand that they sell at Waitrose.
Oh. Ew, frog with a hot drink.
You
Oh.
certainly like this carton.
I don't like it. Look, it's curdled. Is there not any of the other one left?
Only the crumpled one. But for all we know, that's the last carton.
It's
They'll
not.
stop.
It's not the last carton.
Nowhere else sells the Alpro hazelnut milk.
I'm gonna start a riot. Oh no. Can you put a bit more milk in it and also put like half a teaspoon of sugar in it? It's more of the same milk. It's sort of
I wasn't
curdled a bit.
stingy on the milk.
Yeah, but it's not the same. Not fighting the autism allegations, guys, with me being like, no, my milk is different and wrong, and I hate it. I hate it here. But yeah, we have to get over it because apparently there is no more milk, and we just have to deal with that. And I can't deal with it. I live in a city now and I can't drink the milk here. It's so valid. Oh, thank you. I can't have dairy. I have to have these like fake milks. And I used to be an oat milk girly, and then my doctor said I can't drink oat milk anymore. Which was rude of her, to be honest. I was not a fan when she said that. But we did as we were told. Because, you know, she wouldn't torture me for no reason. And so we're on hazelnut milk at the moment. And hazelnut milk is meh. But the one that I was drinking was nice. And it was a little bit sweet, and it kind of tasted a bit like chocolate when I first started drinking it. And now I've got used to it, thank you. So it doesn't taste of anything. But now we've had to switch to a different brand, and the new brand is not working out so far. I grew up next to a dairy farm, so the milk was so fresh. Eee, ban her the TBH. I wish I could have cow. I won't die or anything. I just want to die. With how awful it will be. I don't like that one. Maybe put that one back in, actually. Also, AO Coco shopping at Waitrose, big respect. Only for the milk. Normally we shop at Sainsbury's and Tesco. We're not made of money. Though, to be honest, I typically shop at Aldi, at Waitrose, so I'm finding it surprisingly cheap. I was going to say, with the cost of living crisis that's going on, Waitrose isn't actually that much more expensive because all the other supermarkets have like proper put their prices up, and I think now Waitrose has just kind of become more affordable because it's just not as expensive. Whereas the other ones is something like marginally more expensive, and you're like, yeah, no, actually, I can't afford that. Kind of. For real? The price difference is much less? Yeah. Also, Aldi doesn't deliver, unfortunately. Because we don't live close enough to any sort of supermarket. We have to get things delivered. So that limits our options as well. Like Frog will sometimes like go on the train to go get something from a physical supermarket, or the frog's parents will like take us to an Aldi or whatever. But it's like it's not something we can rely on. It's not something that they do for us all the time. So we have to rely on things that can be delivered. Which is annoying. It never used to be like that. Where we lived before, we used to live within walking distance of a supermarket. But we don't live within walking distance of a supermarket now because we live in the middle of the woods. I mean, not literally, but that's the bit, isn't it? I'm coconut and live in the woods. I'm very lucky that I have a few places near me within walking distance. Yeah. No, this milk keeps separating. If you make a dairy alternative milk, for the love of God, make it so that it doesn't fucking curdle when you put it in a hot drink. I beg. I beg you. I think this brand is called like Real Deal or something. And it's shit deal. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's shit deal. Where I grew up, the nearest supermarket was 40 miles away and there wasn't a train. There was an hourly bus that was never on time. Buses are never on time in this country. It's ridiculous. It's like a big, huge pet peeve of mine. Why am I so tiny, guys? Has that made me any bigger? No. Why am I so small? Wait, no, I am bigger now. What's going on? They're so bad. They are. They're awful. We missed out on blush replacement service. Fucking pop off. Go for it. My least favorite thing in the world. Because where I live in the forest, we have a more like pretty interconnected train system. So the bus systems have just gone to shit. Nobody uses them, so they're not reliable in any way, shape, or form. So when the trains are down, which they are a lot, you're kind of screwed. I'm gonna put Tabby on. I'm not gonna have the dogs out. Like in the reference, we're not having the dogs out. We're having the Tabby on. I've made an executive decision. Coconut doesn't get a feet out for free. The paws ain't free? Hell no, they're not. I don't have an OnlyFans though, so you won't be able to get them paid either, I suppose. Okay. Very valid. Hang on. I'm so pleased that Face One got a lot of trains for cheap from Virgin because holy, I swear they were one of the worst companies in the country. They were awful. Very valid. Move along, folks. It's a 110 gig. You were either here or you weren't. Well, how are you doing, Nemi? I don't feel like I've seen you about recently. Because I've been off sick, so I haven't been getting up early, so I haven't been seeing your streams. I only watch your streams when I'm working. Because I'm not getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning if it's not a school night. I've been super low on spoons, so it tracks. Oh no! I'm proud to hear that, lovely. Yeah, Elfangry on the health side. Boo. I've not been doing super hot either. What I've just realised is that this entire portion of kimono is completely wrong. And it's one of the easiest bits as well, so I'm quite mad. So, like, if this is the leg, which it is, then this bit is supposed to be more like this. For a start. And then this sort of follows the contour of the calf a bit more. And this kind of comes more down to here. And has more of a cut in here. And then it goes up the leg. But then this bit, I'd say it starts here. And it goes out that way. And then there's a bit, there's a triangle here. Which is pink. But it won't be pink in my version. And then that connects sort of up here to this. And then this is also pink. So this is the pink bit. And in which case there's a bit that comes out like this. And then it goes up like here. And then it kind of goes up into here. But I'm going to put it behind the tail. but it connects to this bit here. But then there's also sort of a bit here where it's folded over. And then there's like a parallel line here. And then there's kind of a fold in here. Had like 2 tests in one day on Wednesday and that just wiped me. Oh my goodness, that sounds awful. Hopefully the tests are for a reason and they will bring up something and they're not just inconclusive. I think she's wearing several kimono in this picture actually. Which we're gonna cut down. We're not gonna wear several bloody kimono. Okay. So this bit goes into this bit here actually. Which kind of goes like this. And then goes up to here. So we can get rid of these bits. And then this bit is the arm bit, which does have a bit that goes like this, and then like this, just kind of like this. But this bit kind of goes like this, and then this bit kind of comes like that. And then this is really dark because of all the ambient occlusion. Oh, hey, Buck. No, they were both very inconclusive. Oh, no. Anyway, I'm gonna look for a bit. I'm gonna watch the first episode of Demons in the Shadow Realm. Ah, hope you have a lovely time. And thank you for the streak, Buck. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What is it? Nighttime for me, so morning time? Maybe late morning, because it's a bit later. Yeah, that tracks. Happy Easter, Buck. Back in the future with his future Easter. 8 a.m. Are you having a good Easter so far? Did you get some Chucky eggs? I've decided the change, so it was the other way. Now it goes the other way, 5 hours, 8 a.m. Are we baking an eggs after church today? Heck yeah! What's this about eggs? Skelly's here. Welcome in, Skelly. It's Easter for Bach. I can catch the morning streamers better in the evenings now. Heck yeah! Other side of America goes from 6 hours to 8 hours. Yeah, time zones be time zoney and weird, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of time zones and how they complicate and confuse me. Actually, let's redo that. Because this one's fine. This one can go out here. We can have that side hair coming out and being on the ground. But this hair would follow like this, right? And it would come down and then it would kind of go like that, right? Because it's on her neck, which is lower than her chin. Because, you know, 3D and shit. That's how that works. Probably. Where's the fourth finger? Yeah. Doesn't make any sense. Let's try and draw this hand properly. We can do it. We've got the power. Okay, so the hand is basically a triangle shape at the moment because of the way it is. And then all of this is thumb. Whoops. Thumb is here. And then it's kind of like into the hand there. Okay. And then this is also kind of flat. And then the thumb is kind of here, actually. That's the thumb. And then this finger is like here. And then the pinky of that one is here. Hang on, let's not draw the pinkies yet. Let's get all the fingies in and then we'll figure this shit out together. So I might have to get in big so we can see what we're doing. Right, so that one's there, and then that one's there because that one's its neighbor. And then that one's also there. And then this one is kind of kind of here, actually. Like that. And then this one kind of goes like that. And then this one goes here. And then that one kind of goes here. And then that one's there. And that's kind of how it is. And then there's also a line here. And then all of this is in like big shadow. And then there's shadow along here as well. Which I don't really want to do in the line art. Or the line, well, not line art really, but you know, the lining stage. But I think without it, it looks weird. So let's fix. Let's fix. Definitely a line here for the thumb. Definitely a line here for the hand. And definitely a line here for the palm. We'll color it in later. We'll get rid of these knuckles. Wait, no, we needed that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. I think that looks okay. Hands are hard. Hands in weird positions are extra hard. And, you know, we push ourselves to improve and learn. Yeah. Not perfect, but, you know, not awful either, I suppose. I hate hands. Right, what's happening? I'll lock the fuck in then. I'm gonna eat them? Yeah, Buck's gonna eat the eggs. Oh yeah, it would be. Skelly! The upside down ones move 2 hours? It's not Easter for me yet. No, it's not Easter for me yet either. My eggs, no! TM! Getting out of bed. Good job, Buck. Hoy, Timkin. 3D and shit, indeed. Where did we have 3D and shit? Oh, is it just the hands? Yeah, hands are hard, man. Anyway. We are slowly progressing with this. Yeah. Did we draw everything? No, we've got a whole ass arm. Which is very funny to me. Like, where's her arm? Okay. It's here. So. She's actually holding on to something on the reference picture. And I think I'm probably going to change the hand to a simpler shape because I can. And we'll just have... just... maybe holding the band. We're just gonna do that. It's not perfect. Nothing is perfect. And that's fine. Bigger titties. Why the hell not? I think we might see some cliff. Maybe here. I don't know. We probably see this one. Maybe not that one. I don't know. I think maybe the torso might be too wide, actually, thinking about it, but I don't know how to fix it at this point. It's fine. It's fine. Better to just keep going than to give up and cry. Okay. Let's hide all the other layers. Boop, 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 boop. We've forgotten some very important stuff. Like the tails and shit. Well. We forgot the tail. Did we get anything else super important? Yeah, we've missed loads of stuff, guys. We're not doing well. Whoa, where did you go, girl? Oh! Oh! Welcome in, Max Mitz. Thank you so much for the follow. And a whole tail. Yeah, I forgot a whole ass tail. That's really bad. Right, so... Rawr!
Rawr.
Rawr! Thanks for the rawr, Pastry. We're on 445, guys. I'm gonna do a fucking 500 follower special soon. First world problems, am I right? Is that the first time you've spoken, Pastry? Okay, we've got some more kimono here. Which I think is part of this kimono. And this is kind of more rounded as it connects into this. And then this bit is more like that. And then this bit definitely comes down like that. And then that bit kind of goes under the leg. And then as for this part of the kimono, that kind of flows up over that. It kind of goes kind of around here and under, actually, more than anything. And then there's a bit here that connects to it. But we need to sort of like accommodate the tails. So like that. And I don't know why I added all this bit in. I think I just got a bit confused. So this is kind of like tucks into that. And then it just goes like that. Why does that bring up the freaking calculator? Like, why are you here, calculator? Nobody needs you. And then a lot of this in a bit here is very dark. So like this bit here is very black. As in like it's kind of too black to see. Like all of this is like really black. Okay, it's like that. How are you today, Coconut? Heavy Shadows and Heat. Hey, I just saw your stream and the great sketch you're working on. I wanted to give you a follow just for that. Thank you so much, Max. That's very sweet of you. Welcome to the Glade. My name's Coconut. I'm a silly little fox on the internet who's teaching themselves how to draw and looking to make lots of lovely art friends on Twitch. If you like cozy times, a little bit of chaos and copious amounts of tea, you find yourself in the right place for the Glade. We appreciate new forest friends here. Heavy Shadows and Heat. Yeah. I'm just figuring out life. Let's see. So on here, this kind of triangle here is also like really dark. And then it kind of goes up into here. Like that. And also across here. I should probably be doing this on a new layer in case I don't like it, but that's a problem. I was just saying that's a problem for later Coco, but it's not. It's a problem for right now, Coco. Right, we completely changed how the kimono looks from the sketch. Which is fine. However, we do need this arm bit in here. Hello? Because that is there. And then it is really dark here. In fact, this is all shadow as well. Anywhere else where it's like really heavy shadows? Not really. Not like where I can't see what's going on anyway. Whoop whoop! I think maybe that these need to be a bit bolder.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Oh, thanks for the
bitch.
hydrate. I've got water and I've got coffee. I'm gonna drink the water. How am I today? Did I answer that? I don't remember. I'm doing okay. We haven't had the tummy ache this afternoon, so that's nice. And obviously tomorrow is Easter. So I have some very special coconut safe chocolate eggs that I'm gonna eat. And there'll probably be some stuff happening with the frog. He's gonna make a special lunch. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Easter. Yeah, tomorrow's Easter. For those who enjoy the chocolate or are religious, I suppose. I don't think we need the heavy shadows though. I do think we need more... No. More definition. So like the... So in the image, this bit's really in shadow. So we'll put that bit in shadow. You got any plans? Gonna eat any yummy food? Seeing anyone, any parents or loved ones or anything like that? I'm gonna sleep late and eat pizza? Heck yeah. Don't know what that's about. Okay. Okay. This is what we have now. So what we're gonna do is try and make it even nicer. By zooming in. Now we can zoom in. Finally. Might do a slightly thicker line art. Mm. Oops. Do, 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 do. I wish I could eat pizza. There's no pizza for coconut, unfortunately. Which is a travesty, to be honest. One day. Actually, not that far in the future. We're near the end of the stupid diet. And then pizza will be ours once again. When exactly? Who knows? But soon. That's what we have to believe, huh? We have to believe in the power of soon. Well, yeah, does anyone else have any plans for the I don't know if you guys all have bank holiday weekend for Easter, but we have an extra day off work, which is the true spirit of any sort of holiday. An extra time off work. Not that I can say anything, I have been off sick. But yeah. Anyone got any plans? Meeting friends, having some food, just working, business as usual. What's going on with yous? Ba-ba-bum-bum. I actually looked up Hairsplayed on the floor for this, and all the references were blurry. They were all like women holding their hands up into the air, and then like all of the hair and everything was blurry, and the focus was on what was in their hands. Like, and like one of them, I think I was talking about it earlier, but like most of them were like wedding rings or like flowers, or they were making their hands in the shape of a heart. And there was this one woman with like bedroom eyes, hair splayed all about on the mattress, and she was holding some fucking Facilium husk pills. Facilium husk pills are very distinctive looking because I used to take them. They are for your digestion and they help you go to the toilet. It was very surreal. It's like, why are you sexually offering me laxatives? Why? Why? I don't need a laxatives. Thank you. Thank you, strange stock photo lady, I guess. But yeah, it's very funny to me. Very, very funny. Actually, I don't think that's quite right. I don't think the eyes are in the right place. Maybe they are. Maybe the nose? Okay. So on my reference lady, her eye is like here. But she has like normal human eyes, not cool ass kitsune eyes like me. Also they're really, really tiny. Nose kind of goes here, I think. So this eye gets cut off. And then we'll get rid of that. And then we'll just sort of move this. Ooh. Move it over to make more sense. I think that's better. I don't fucking know. I like this eye. I like this eye. God damn it. Just let me draw my thing. I like this eye. I think this eye looks cool. This eye looks kind of weird. That looks better, I think. I know love. But yeah, we are trying to do stuff outside of our comfort zone. And that's cool. Like, it's probably not gonna be perfect, but I'll probably learn a bunch of stuff doing it anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so that probably would stop here and go here. And then that would be like that. And then it would go like that. Especially if that's like that. I love you. But yeah, we're on late. We're on late tonight, guys. Because I want to draw this. Are you guys excited for tomorrow when we play Dragon Age Origins? Because I am. I am very excited to play Dragon Age Origins, guys. So freaking excited. I love the game so much. I'm very excited. City Elf is winning at the moment for what kind of origin we should be having. If you have an opinion on this, please please go to the Discord and have a cheeky little vote on what origin you would like me to play. It's just a City Elf. Yes, I can see that you're excited too, Nemi, which is nice. I'm excited to do more gaming stuff. Very excited because I really enjoyed playing Cult of the Lamb with you guys. So it'd be nice to play a newer game and something that I really held special in my heart. I play City Elf though. I'm locking myself out of the true romance of Alistair. But that's okay. I'm probably gonna let you guys choose who we romance. Because that's another thing. It's like one of those games that I've played an absolute ton. So I don't mind doing things differently to how I would normally play. So I think it would be fun. It will be fun. Okay, so let me just rub out this bit here. Oh, hello? What was that? Microsoft Defender did not find any threats? I didn't know you were looking for threats, Microsoft Defender. Good for you. Whew, that scared the bedoodles out of me. So I think that this bit should be dark. And then there is a bit here that should be dark. But I'm gonna leave this bit like this. Yeah. Just gonna delete these bits. Sorry, I realized I got a bit quiet then. I didn't mean to. I was just in the sauce. Just in the sauce a little bit. As I do these lines. These kimono lines. Dee. Blue. Blue. I'm excited to colour these in. I think that will help. Probably not gonna have them pink though. Probably do Coco Colors. Coco Colors kimono sounds nice. So like a green and blue kimono with like a purple inside? It's okay, Coco? It is? Sometimes I really lock in and forgo to do the big gap. But then some other times I'm like, I'm gonna do a big gap and I'm not gonna shut up about it. And those are the two modes that I have. You are allowed to focus? I am? But what about engagement, Nemi? What about my engagement with my friends? What color should the under kimono be? I think I might make it really... So like the under kimono, or the juban as the professionals in the kimono world would know it as, can be pretty much anything really. Because it's not seen. As long as the color bits are white, which is what this bit is. I mean, even then they can be colored if you want. But I don't know, I'm like, ooh, should I make it a red? Because, like, obviously that's one of Coco's colors is, like, the red of her hair accessories and stuff. Or, like, should we do something else? Should we do something crazy? And I'm gonna do the kimono lining purple. Well, we'll see. We'll put the base colors down, and we'll have a look. But I'm thinking if I put like a green and blue idea of a kimono, and then maybe have like moons and stuff as like the patterns and things. With like a moon pattern, because that's very Coco. Like moons and flowers and stuff. Please tell me your heart. Bloop. Ah, undo. Jesus Christ, that was a silly thing to do, Coconut. Boop, boop. That's a double hiccup for you there, guys. That's a double hiccup special. It's a 2 for 1. 2 for 1 on hiccups today. Oh, goodbye indeed. It has stopped working. We'll get on that in a second. I'm just gonna close this bit as well. Cause it's dark. I don't know, do you think you have to color it? It is pretty dark, but it's not black. It's not black in the reference, so maybe we'll leave it. Anyway, let's put the music back on. Nope, undo that. You know what? I want it to be more like that. And then what we'll do is we'll take it from here and split it out like that. I think that looks nicer. And then we'll get this bit. Tails are hard, man. I don't know why I decided to give myself 3 of them. No, I like having 3 tails. I just don't like having to draw 3 tails. Okay. That kind of looks weird, actually. We'll come back to that tail later. This is the hard tail today, because this one I want to kind of look like it's pointing upwards. Which is why we've gone with, like, this. To make it look like it's more vertical. That's the idea. And this will all be white, because it'll be a white bit pointing up. And then this bit underneath will be the red bit. And hopefully it will look how I want it to look. But we won't know for sure. Okay. Right, I think that's it. So let's put some color on this bitch. I know what you're thinking. You're like, why are you painting it green? It is because I've noticed that if I use the skin color as the base layer, which is what I used to do, is that I forget that I've used the skin color as base layer, and I forget to put the skin color down on the clipped layer. And then if I need to do something, like change something, I can't do it. So that's why. I'm also going to try coloring things on different layers this time around. So I don't know how that's going to work out. Because normally what I do is I make a clipping layer, right? And then I like... No, that's going to go all green. And then like all of the colors go on the clipping layer. But if I make the clipping layer and then I suppose... I suppose I'd have to... Because... Yeah. Because I want the kimono on its own layer. And stuff. I want everything on its own layer this time. I want to try that as a different way of colouring. For the base colours. So that when I do stuff like... Maybe it doesn't need to be a clipping... Maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm saying, guys. But I want to try a different way, is basically the gist of it. Because I think I might be able to do more stuff at the end. Oh, and this one strand of hair, for some reason, is also not coloured in. Oh, I see why, So I think we can just fix this very, very quickly. Get this black. Whoa, that is too thick. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Everything is coloured that needs to be, I believe. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the skin down on a new layer. I'm going to try clipping them all first. And then we'll see how we get. We'll see how we get with it. Just realized something with the liner actually is something that I've forgotten to do. Is like, so this is her head, right? And then this is like the front bit, and then the hairline would be here. So I need to put a little line in here to separate the hairline. Well, actually, I think your hairline would probably be all of this, and then from the fringe, we'd come up like this. Wait, I should have put the hairline in before I drew the hair. Oh, let's say it goes like this. So maybe this. Okay. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Who frickin' knows? Anyway. Wait. I'm done. This needs to go. Because this will be hair. Anyway. We color all this in skin color later. Then we put these in. Oh. Beep. Boop. I've still got the thing up big instead of chat, so if people have been saying stuff, then I missed it, and I'm very sorry. So, if I make a new layer, okay. Hello, Rio. Hello, Rio. We are drawing some kind of Asura fan art, but also ABCing at the same time, because we're cool like that. How are you? Beep, bop, bop, ba-da. Hello, nice ABC, thank you. Oh, Meagle is here. Hi, Meagle. I'm really gonna piss everyone off because they're all gonna lose their streaks because I'm streaming at an inconvenient time. But welcome in, welcome in. So I've been just absolutely gushing about this drama that I watched called Asura. And this is my Kokone self-insert into Asura, I guess. Using one of the scenes. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I made mine. Yeah. I'm glad that you kept your streak. I have given up on a few people's streaks, to be honest. This doesn't make sense for a hairline, if I'm completely honest. This is like, the hairline would be like, whoa, why is it skin colored? Slippity. Like that, maybe. It's fine. We'll figure it out later. It doesn't matter. This looks weird to me, though. Maybe it should just be orange. Maybe we should just make it all orange. And then we should get rid of that line. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. We're all fine here. Don't worry about it, guys. Meagle! Yeah, it's Meagle. Okay. We've got green bits, which we need to cover up. Snuss. Snuss. Snail boss. Hell yeah. I'll share the sketch for the thing I'm doing as daily tribute. Hang on. Okay. Just let me collect all my icons, actually. Icon, daily tea, daily icon, daily icon. Hell yeah. Oh, Meagle, did you know that we turned our tea into a single point redeem instead of a command? So you can get tea now with one point. Cheapest tea in the lands. Okay. Right, new layer. And then we clip this on. This is gonna be the kimono. No, this is gonna be the kimono lining. So this is lining. And then, where's my reference picture? This is lining, this is, oh. Yeah, let's have a look at this actually. Oh, this is really coming along. Hang on. My daily tributional. Nice. Why is that not working? Okay. Woof. There we go. This is a tribute from Rio. It's really coming along. It's looking cute. I don't know what Envy Baby is, but is this some kind of anime that you like and you're like putting your OC into it? We love to see it. I'm gonna pop this over here for a little while until I either forget that it's there or accidentally delete the tab. One of those could happen. I'm doing a liner on top, but that's the sketch. Hell yeah. Looking cool, man. Oh my gosh. It's big rain here, guys. It is big rain here. So. Oh, there are 2 Vocaloid songs that have a mashup and I kind of want to do a cover. Oh, nice. That would be lining as well. And then this would be outer kimono, this would be outer kimono. This would be outer kimono. These are all the outer kimono. And then I think The rim would be the Aoi kimono. And then I think that these bits would be black, actually. In the deep shadows. Okay. Then we need this bit to be white. Jesus, it's absolutely pissing it down. Do we want to be naughty and have this be red? That would be kind of cool. And then we have the bow, a dark purple. Because you wouldn't see any of this. Okay. And then obviously white tabby. Yeah. That looks alright. Ooh, actually, let's have this bit blue. I think I like that. And then let's get rid of this extra line here. It's too many. Hey, Bat, welcome in. Welcome back. Even. Oh my goodness. It sounds like an absolute awful storm outside. Like hailstones and everything is back to get us. Which I'm not okay with, to be honest. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. I got hiccups, man. Okay. So what we'll do now is we'll put a new layer on top. And this one will be darker color? Let's try that. That does not work. I guess we'll go with the multiply, I suppose. Okay. I'm going in with a multiply. My head hurts because my headset is too tight on my ears. And we are going to follow these shadows on the reference and hope that they make sense. Wait, what kind of brush is this? A wet wash? What the heck? Why did that happen? We'll use this soft... Whoa, that is a big brush. We're gonna just go in with this brush. Anyway. So this is a big like this, because the knee is here. And it's very kind of straight, actually. And then we'll blend it out after. And then there's also one up here. Oh, why is it a pen? No. This one, yeah. And it kind of goes up like this. And then we have one here. We have one over here. Friday night. Friday night. Do I know this song? Do I fuck? Am I gonna sing it anyway? Yes. Yes, I am. Friday night. Why does it keep turning into a wet wash? Why do you keep doing this? It's probably me. It's probably Coco. It's probably a Coco problem. It's a Coco problem. Probably. Anyway, so this is here. Then we have some up here. We have like one that goes like this. And then we have one that goes across the hip here. And then we have a sort of a bit of one here, but it's not as deep, but apparently it is because we just filled it in with a fill tool like an idiot. And then on this leg we have one that goes here. Oh, why is it pen again? No. Oh no, what happened, Buck? Did we have some bad stuff happen? What's Nez HNA? Should I be worried? Just adding some new bot phrases? Okay. In case any of those bots show up. Thank you. It's one of those spam viewer sites. Oh. Why can't we just have nice things, guys? I'm not mad at you guys, obviously. You guys didn't make the bots. Okay, so we have a big shadow here. Oh, why are we doing a pen? We want to do it in the soft thing. Just saw cheapest viewers, high crest online, so added cheapest viewers and star online. Okay, cool. That reminds me, I got an invite for a shared ban list and I don't know how to... Oh fuck, that's the wrong colour. I don't know how to add it. But I definitely want to. So we'll figure that out another time as well. Among Us sound effect. You can find it under your moderation tab when you create a dashboard. Oh, okay. Well, let's have a look at that then. Moderation. Settings? Analytics? Let's open this in a new tab. Moderation. Oh, let's click the notification that we have. Where is it gone? There. Click that one. Welcome to shared ban info, Coco. Incoming requests. Accept. Okay, there we go. There we go. I've accepted, because Pebble sent me one, so I've accepted that now. I gotta do research and all that too. It sucks. Yeah, it does suck. Just make Bach one of your mods and then Bach will do it. Hey Sasquatch, welcome in. Enjoy your acorn. And then there's kind of a shadow here. But not like this. I think I'm gonna ruin this with all the shadows, but don't worry about it. We're practicing when we're learning. We're learning and earning on this journey, guys. Do we know what we're doing? No. Are we gonna let that stop us? No. Are we gonna keep going until we figure some stuff out? Yes. Yes, we are. Are we slightly worried about our reference lying to us? Yes. Yes, we are. But it's okay. We will learn on this journey. So this is... Okay, so there's a big shadow here. Definitely. And it definitely goes up again there. And then it definitely goes along down here. And then it definitely kind of goes up like this. These are softer shadows. I'm gonna piss about with the opacity and stuff afterwards. Okay, what it does is, depending on your settings for shared ban information you can find at the bottom of your moderation settings, it showcases if a chat has a ban history of a different creator. Oh, okay. So. And the mod manager? No, that's just my mods. My settings controls. Follow, no mod, block, auto mod, panel protection. Allow incoming requests, permissions. Yeah. For what? I have shared ban info ticked on. Is that all I needed to do? Yeah, anyone banned by someone else you share will have all of their chats held unless you remove the hold. To be honest, don't have to stress until you get bots in your chat. Yep. Okay. So I've done it. I've done the thing. That's good. My back hurts, guys. I think when we are stressing a little bit about it because there's been some icky people hanging out in some chats recently back, which has spurred the whole shared ban list thing because some people can just not be chill and that's not okay. So yeah, that's what that's about. It's a thing you kind of learn by doing, to be honest. The bigger somebody grows, the more the stuff crops up just by probability, to be honest. Yeah. Hence why it's neat to have ways to communicate with others to stay on top of it. Yeah. So should I send you a shared band request, Migo? Say you want as well just now? Oh, you already did. Wonderful. So let's just refresh. Incoming requests. We're mutuals! It says so! I feel so special. I never had mutuals before. Yippee! It's like Twitch recognizes our friendship. This makes me happy. Okay. So all of this is kind of ensured. And it's a very straight line. A very, 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 very straight line. And then it won't be a straight line because we added tails to it. So maybe more of a bumpy. Yeah. And a little bit more shallow. So that's like that. Ba-ba. And then we kind of have a little bit on this side. Not as much. Until there. Oh. No. Anyway. Will you get them now? True, I guess. I think the worst time I had with bots was right at the beginning when I first started streaming because I didn't have any protection. So it was just like constant. But I can't remember. It was probably Bach, to be honest. Helped me sort out the the bots. Yeah, hang on. Bach is a sweet and honestly has been a huge help to us all, which is very kind. Yeah. The patron saint of small streamers. We love Bach in this house. kind of want to do the eyelids. I like these eyelids. I've not done them like this before, but I like them. I think they look cool. And then the nose, because this is a human nose, but my nose is obviously not very human-like. Like here. But yeah, that'll do. This ain't the Dragon Age Origins. It's not Sunday yet, Suggity. This is an extra stream. This is a bonus stream. For those in the know. But welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Legally distinct from Swiggity. I really kind of want a much darker because it's almost black in the reference, this triangle here. Maybe we'll come back to that later. And then it's like on this side of the hand as well. Are we winning? Are we winning, guys? I don't freaking know. I have no idea. And then there's shadow here. And then that's kind of, that would be shadow because it's tucked in. And then I drew a completely different hand to the hand in the reference because I'm a fucking idiot. It'd be in between the fingies because there would be no light getting there. And then there's some on this side on the reference. On the arm. But it's not as intense as the one down here. Okay. But yeah, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow we shall age the dragons. We shall age the dragons, my guys. We shall be doing that tomorrow. I promise. This is how we're doing my tails these days. Wait, this is on the same layer. Foolish Kokone! You nearly messed it up. Oh! What happened? Oh no, nothing happened. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't panic. Hey! Hey, hey! Okay. There we go. Just you, shut up! It's kind of mean. It's kind of a mean song, this one. Where are we up to? Oh yeah, we're gonna put some shadow on the tails, I guess. Am I worried about this? Hell yeah, I am super worried about this. Multiply. I'm just gonna put it on here. And then we're gonna put it on the edge. Because tails are round and they have little dark sides on both edges. Ah! And then we'll just kind of rub it out a bit because it's a little bit too much. And then them in here. It would be, wouldn't it? I don't know if this will let me do it. Heck yeah. And then, okay. Okay. Do you think this tail... Okay. This tail here. I mean, it's smaller than the other tails, but... Right, no, wait, guys. Sorry. This tail here. Do you think it looks like it's pointing straight up? I wanted it to look like it was pointing straight up. And I don't know if it does look like it's pointing straight up. But that was the idea. That was the idea behind it. I wanted it to look like it was pointing straight up. Let me know if that worked, or if it looks dumb. Actually, don't tell me if it looks dumb, because it'll make me cry. Just tell me if it looks like it's doing what I want it to do. Only positive vibes, please. Thank you very much. It does. It's close, at least. I think if you push it a bit with some shading, you can definitely get it across a bit more. Well, that's what we were doing now. We were trying to put shading on it. So let's go back to that. Let me put that around. Nope, that's the wrong one. Do I know what I'm doing? No. Do I ever know what I'm doing? No. Do we care? No. Did we just undo all of that? Yes. We fucking well did. Ba-ba-da-ba. I was gonna put some extra bits in, but I don't know, man. Because I was thinking it would be like... I don't know. I think if I put, like, extra bits in, maybe it would look more uppy fluffy? I don't know. But I think maybe it looks weird. I think it looks weird. I think we should get rid of it. I think if we put that in there and nowhere else, it's just gonna look really strange. No. Oh, we're using the soft eraser and went the hard eraser, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I think that helps. Also, so after Demons of the Shadow Realm, I watched Final Fantasy Spirits Within for the first time. That was certainly one of the films of all time. What? Final Fantasy Spirits Within was one of the films of all time? I'm gonna agree to disagree with you there, TM. But I'm coming from a completely different angle to you. I am a hardcore Final Fantasy fan, and Final Fantasy The Spirits Within upset me greatly because it was not a Final Fantasy movie. But also, I was very young, and I was like, how dare they do this to me? This is not the Final Fantasy that I dreamed of. What is this Space Marine BS? I should probably give it another showing now that I'm an adult as Foxo. But yeah, I remember being very, very upset at the time that it was not actually a Final Fantasy in a way that I understood. It was like, how dare you This is not what I ordered. I need to speak to the manager. I said no pickles, kind of visceral reaction to it. Specimens. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. It's so bizarre. It was bizarre. Okay. We can cook with this still. But yeah, it was very, very strange. I was very upset. I was like, this is not what I ordered, sir. I need an adult. Thank you very much. And goodbye. Yeah, not a fan. Not the biggest fan anyway. Right, so I think what we'll do. That is so much darker than I thought it would be. But that's okay. Sometimes things are just like that. Sometimes things are just that way. Maybe just go a bit lighter, actually. We had a different orange. We had another guy. Is a really Final Fantasy movie? No. And the ending was just so, like, what a terrible attempt at a romance subplot. Oh my gosh. I do not remember it with the big memory. So you're gonna have to. Okay. You're gonna have to give me the TLDR for that. I think. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I think I might be doing this wrong, actually. Oops. Didn't want to do that. I did all that hair practice, and now I'm like, I don't know how to shade this hair because this hair is not, this is not normal hair. This is like, thingy hair, where it's like on the floor. This is floor hair. It's different. It's different to regular. Because of course it is, because like all of this is the background because it's on the flat. And the only picture of like splayed out hair on the floor that I could find is blurry as fuck. They're all blurry because they're all like touching the camera and some shit. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna not panic. We're gonna get a big fuck off brush. Because this is just the hair layer. And we're gonna go like this. Right? Because like this will all be thingy. And then like this bit here will be you know, the brightest bit because it's the highest bit, right? And then we'll just kind of go off that as a thing. That's what we'll do. All of this stuff in the background will be really, really dark, and then it will get brighter and brighter until we get to the middle. That's the plan. And then we'll put some highlights in it, and then we'll cross our fingers and our eyes. Ads in 3 minutes. I think that's for the best. I feel cheated after watching that. I can only imagine how people felt if they paid to see it at the cinema or got the DVD. We had it on DVD. And we were like, what is this? Like, on literally, not a meme. I am 12 and what is this? I'm 12 and what is this? Fucking hell. But yeah, it was not a happy Foxo. Not even slightly. For some insane reason, it's on Netflix. It is. Wait a second, why is this on my skin layer when it's the hair layer? That was weird. Well, it's supposed to be on the... Why is my face just been... Greenhead cocoa is kind of cool. Anyway, we shall continue to remove the hair dye from the face. Oh, never mind, I know why. It's because I couldn't do what I wanted to do. It's fine though. It's fine. We've given her a very orange cast by accident. And I'm so glad I noticed now and not like 8 years later. What I should have done is highlighted the layer with the selection tool so that it wouldn't have mattered. And then like it would have been fine. But I didn't do that. And we learned a lesson. We learned on this journey that if we're gonna do this in the future, we need to make sure that we highlight the layer, then we do the fluffy stuff on it. Otherwise, it'll just go on all the layers. Yeah. Ads in 3, 2, 1. Boom! I'm gonna go to the fox's room. Just decided I'm going to the little fox's room. Ush! Ah, there we go. Accidentally hit starting soon. Whoops. Whoopsie. But it's fine. Okay. It's not the best, but it's better than nothing. I don't really know how to do the hair. It's fine. We move on. We move on. I like that we can make her green. That's very fun to me. Is there anything else we need to do? Oh, sugar. Wait, where's the skin? There it is. Because we forgot to, like, add the shadow on this leg. Hello? Eh? Hello? Is that not the right layer? It is the right layer. Hello? Why is it not working? Oh, because it's a normal layer. Silly Coco. I'm like, why isn't it working? There we go. It is working. I was just silly. No, that's too big. Oh my god. Soft eraser is clutch, and I did not know that until just now. I'm like, oh, if I put too much on, I can use the soft eraser to sort of like make it look better, but like who knew? Who knew these things? Not I. Not Kokone. Not me. Not Kokone. She did not know these things. Nobody told her. But we learn. We're learning on this journey. It's fine. Put a bit under there as well. So this is too thingy. It's too thick. It's oh no, we needed a hard one for this one. It's always supposed to be like the little bit of shadow from like no. From you know, where they're touching, but it's not. It's ended up big. Right, it's fine. Why has my music... Welcome back to you too! Thank you very much for coming back. Yes, we are still listening. I fancy something different. Should we put on some anime music? Let's put on some anime music. Let's put on Madoka. Magica. Music. Or the opening. There we go. Hopefully this will put us on a good anime playlist run. Okay, so this is kind of a hard shadow actually. And then it softens out. That's what we should do. Soften it out on the side afterwards. And then, because it's a foot, and it's 3D, there's a little bit of thingy on this side as well. But not lots. And then maybe a bit in here. Because I made these up, like, they were naked feet. They were naked feet in the restaurant. It was naked feet in the restaurant, no! And I was like, no, none of that actually. No naked feets on my stream. Hopefully the next song will also be cool. I mean, it might not be. It might be trash. And we'll never know. Can you hear the cat? He's like, I want in. He only wants in because I got chicken, like. Ah! Yeah, he only wants in because I have chicken, and he can't have my chicken, because it's got, like, stuff on it that cats can't have, like Not onion or garlic or anything like, because also coconut can't have that at the moment, but like herb and infusions and shit like that to try and make it taste a bit better. But he can't have it. And Creature's like, what do you fucking mean I can't have it? Why can't I have it? And I'm like, you just can't have it, my guy. He's like, but I want it. And I'm like, well, I want £1 million, but I don't have £1 million, so you can't have my chicken. I mean, if I had £1 million, he could have his own special cat chicken, to be fair. But yeah, that'd be lovely. £1 million, please. Thank you very much. Then I can quit my job. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Who wouldn't want? Who wouldn't want to do that? Oh, that's the wrong button again. I keep doing that. I keep clicking the wrong tool. That would be lovely. I know, right? If we could all just collectively just quit our crappy jobs. Become full-time internet personality. Oh, go away. Right. I think she looks okay. She's got no eyeballs. Imagine all the terrible movies I could watch in my spare time? Hell yeah. That's a double hiccup for you guys. You're so privileged and lucky to get a double hiccup today. Actually, I think all of my hiccups have been double hiccups at the moment. Who knows why? Not me. Oh, hello, Whiskey. Welcome in. How you doing? We are having a good time, actually. We are having a good time. That brush is too big. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Friggle beans. We want to blur? Maybe. Maybe we did. Maybe we wanted to blur. Who knows? I probably shouldn't have done it all on the same layer, you know? It's fine though. Just... It's fine. Oh shit, I know this song. Oh, I need to know where this is. This is important. Bakemonogatari, that's what it is? Anime. I love anime, but also it's super problematic. Why do you like this? It's like, oh, anime, I remember that. Oh, wait, no, there's some bad stuff that happens in this actually, and I can't really say I can recommend it. I'm good, thanks for asking. I just had some little oranges and a bowl of ice cream. Oh, BRB, see you later, Nimmy. I do like this song though. Anyway, enough of that, because Supercell's awesome as a band. Hey, Coco! Hey, Buxty! Yeah, Monogatari is a tough recommend. It is. Did you play the Data MMPA games before? No! Do you want to tell me a little bit about them? I'm always interested in learning about new video game. I kind of want to put a wee highlight on her, but maybe not with a wet brush. Ooh, a soft brush. That's too big. That's too small. There we go. It's a video game franchise, not anime series. You know, ABC is kind of hard. My counting skills are limited. Oh no, you're having a hard time. I'm so sorry. I'm also in the Coco mines at the moment, and I'm struggling, to be honest. That's just my fucking character, and I still can't do it. Lol, it's fine. I was having fun. Toes to the wind and all. Oh no! Did you give her too many toes? That would be so funny. It's like you have 15 toes now, Coco. It's canon. I have 10 toes. Oh, well, that's good, because that's the normal amount of toes. That's probably a hell yeah. No. They're just out for everyone to see. For free? Free feet pics? Haha, you didn't scare me. Free the Coco Toes? Release the toe edit? Oh shit, do you know what we forgot? We got this. Boom, boom, bam. Okay. Now we go. Actually, no. This is a pretty hard line. These ones aren't. Well, this one here, it's a pretty harsh shadow line, so I'll keep it like that. And then we'll just soften these ones. Because they're more rounded. Oh, who knows what I'm doing? Not me! Anyway. Oh. Totally blend that, so... Okay. I think we're done. I'm sure that there's more that we could do, but I think that Kokone, I'm done with this. I would like to put like a background. Probably not as complicated as the background that is in the thing, but I think maybe something abstracty. But I'm going to change the canvas size before I do that. I wish to change the canvas size. It looks great. Oh, thank you! I'm going to change the canvas size because it is stupidly huge at the moment. Okay. Thanks for the shout out, but also hey Meagle, and thank you. Yeah, I get shouted out. Heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you for doing the shouty outies. So what I'm thinking is if we can get like a tatami texture, that'd be nice. Parchment, textile. Because I've got an idea for what I want. If I can find a tatami sort of like pattern, which I'm sure Clip Studio has, because it is Japanese. Is there a search? Is there a search on the materials? Oh, here we go. Me. Search. Search for materials. Hello, I would like some tatami pattern. Because I ain't drawing that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the tatami pattern as the background. And then I'm going to like put down some ribbons, but but like some cord, like obi ito cord. Hell yeah, I found one and it's free, which is my favorite price. Create a textured layer that mimics the tatami's eyes. That's cute. We also made an auto action to create fill layer of tatami matte color. Thank you. And then we go to downloaded material. Downloaded material. Whoop. Downloaded material. Okay. And then it was in all materials. There she is. Whoop. What is it? Is it a pen? It's a texture. Yeah, so how do I use it? Shoulder material. Beepa. Is it a paper? Why isn't it letting me put it down? Wait, what kind of material type is it? Auto action? How do you use that? Okay. I have no idea how to use that. So what we're going to do is we're going to find a different one. Because I thought it was a texture. And I knew how to use that. But I don't know how to use that. Beepa. Here we go. Meow. Beepa. Beepa. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. And then we're gonna make it bigger. Maybe move it over. And then maybe have it on the wonk slightly. And then make it bigger again. There we go. Good job. Why is it green though? Gross. New. Rest a layer. Screen. And then we're gonna just put some yellow over it. Because I know the green tatami is the newest tatami, but I really like the yellowy sort of tatami more. Like the yellowed, sort of well used, it's been here for a long ass time tatami. Over the brand new green shit. I think because where I used to live in Japan had like really old tatami mats, and they had this really unique smell that just reminds me of very nice times living in Japan. So we're yellowing our tatami. We're artificially aging our tatami mats. Has anyone in chat ever sat on a tatami mat? Do you know the smell I mean? And just the feeling of it? I really liked tatami. I think you can buy like just little standalone tatami mats, and when I go to Japan I might treat myself to one. Because Yeah, I'd like one. And I could just sit on it and sniff it. That's a little bit unhinged. That's a little bit strange, Coco. It's fine. We're all friends here. We can talk about our weird tatami hang-ups. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted blur. And then we just sort of loop this down. Just to make her feel like she's actually there. And then we shall get the soft eraser a bit and just kind of where it's too much. And then we'll go in again and blur it, I think. And then we'll put the thingies on. The ribbons and stuff. But yeah, I think... Oh, we gotta get that screen out of the way as well. Hang on. I thought I'd done all of this. Never mind. Got a bit more. Okay, wonderful. Right, let me check and chat because I've been in the source there for a minute. Hey Coco, still at work? Yes. Wait. Never. Hey, thanks for the shout. Also Miguel and thank never what? What happened? What happened, guys? So I feel like there might be a rope effect already. No, there's chains. Braid? Maybe braid would work. Let's use Cocoa Red. Alex, where's it gone? There it is. It could be the red string of fate. That's cute. But let's do a love heart here. No, we're gonna make it feel natural. No. That doesn't look cute. That's cute. Oh, never have I seen or sat at a time. That's why I'm living vicariously for a year. And Mikan Ari has followed. Welcome in, Mikan Ari. Not Mikan Ari. That would be cute. That would be Ari, but also a little Mikan. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. There we go. I think that looks cute. It's me. Lying on the floor with the red string of fate and just looking disheveled in a kimono. I think it looks good. I think it looks okay. I think it looks good. I think it looks okay. Do you know what though? Grave error here. We haven't coloured in my ears, so we need to go fix that immediately. We need to fix that immediately. I can't believe we did this. I can't believe we've done this, Coconut. I can't believe you've fucking done this. Right. Gotta colour these ears then. Beep beep ba, beep beep ba. We nearly fluffed right up there, guys, but we didn't. We caught it in the last second. We caught it in the last second. We did it. Rookie mistake. We nearly forgot this, but we didn't. It's so cute. It's a super cute illustration. Thank you, Meagle. That means a lot coming from you. Even though we used stock materials, but that's okay. Like, that's what they're fucking there for, right? Ain't nobody got time to draw tatami mats and full-ass braids. Especially not for a background. Although I do want to try and draw my own backgrounds at some point. Today is not that day. Today we already did weird perspective and top-down stuff and all kinds of stuff, so, you know, we don't have to do everything in one day, do we? No, 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 no. Absolutely. It's the thing where if the tools are available, definitely use them. It's just a thing about being honest where it's from, but using all the tools you got available. Yeah. I don't think I did not draw these realistic looking tatami mats. Of course I freaking didn't. And that's okay. Okay. We have ears now. Excited when you're gonna tackle backgrounds? I'm not. I'm scared, but yeah, I think it'll be okay. Worst thing you can do is not have a go, really. Do or not do, there is no try. No, try. That's the thing. You should try. I'm happy with this, maybe? I think so, yes. I want to redo my signature as well. I think I just want to draw it high res. Because I drew it quite small. Ah, undo. Why did you click on the screen? Rasterize. I wish to rasterize you, sir. There it is. There we go. It looks so pretty, thank you! Get rested. Hell yeah, get rested. But yeah, there we go. It's a Lovelorn Coco. Even though I have so many wives, I could always have more. I'm pleased with this, I think. Coco Queen of the Polykill? Hell yeah. We should be did a great job. Thank you, Regal. Thank you. I think it's better than this one. But, you know, that's the power of a reference. Look, if you use a reference, you can get hands. If you just draw out of the top of your head, then there's a lot to be desired. What I'm going to do while I'm thinking about it as well, because it's only going to take me like 5 minutes or so, is make a new high-quality version of my signature. Yeah, and it's a sign of learning as well. Thank you. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna make this big AF. And then we're just gonna trace over it and maybe like update it a little bit. What we'll do it in black and then we can see it easily and then we'll just... Now just wait, eventually Coco will learn her hand references built to Clip Studio Paint. I have a hand reference attached to the end of my right arm. I have a hand reference. It's connected to me. I find the like the body model references on Clip Studio Paint a little bit difficult to manipulate. So I don't really utilize them as much as I probably should. But yeah. I do have a hand attached to my goddamn wrist that I could be using. A lot of the time. And I just don't. Because I'm a foolish fool. Because I'm a damn fool. Oh, must be nice. Personally, I enjoy having an above average number of hands. What do you do with all those extra hands? If I had more hands, I'd just use them to pet my many wives. Clearly. That's what God gave us hands for. Wife petting. I nicked her. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Baby, 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 I need good. Ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, we lost music, guys. Sorry, one sec. Bum bum. Beef. Beef. Lol. Okay, I'm gonna put a symmetry ruler in. Is it on? It's not on. Wait, how do I turn it on? Line symmetry. Why is it not working? What have I done? File, new raster layer. Line symmetry. Symmetrical ruler. Put it in. Okay. Okay, it's working now. Whatever. Was weird. Anyway. I don't know why it wasn't working before. It's very funny. And then, how do I turn the ruler off? There we go, that's how we do it. Turn off notifications for OneDrive? Yeah, I don't use OneDrive. Get out of here. Honestly, my computer is just like, hey, these things. And I'm like, I'm busy. I'm busy, computer. And they're like, sorry, but you might want to know. You don't want to know. Jeez Louise. Oh, Hi, Casey. A hot girl just broke from my front door of a monster and asked me if I'm ready to piss rocks. What the fuck does piss rocks mean? Is it because you have kidney stone? I only watch Coconut for vocal stimming? I mean, a view is a view, right, guys? Casey watches me in hopes that the day that the 1 hour lizard stream will make a return. And you know, it might, so... You know, don't lose hope. Yeah, that's why that's still my favorite VOD. Lizard, 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 lizard. Okay. What do you think of the new signature? Do we like it? It's cute. I put an I in the E, look. These are supposed to be tails. And the thing Kokone is a furry lizard, she's just a scaly fox? What are you talking about, Casey? What you talking about, Willis?
I am the lizard queen.
I am the lizard queen. Ah. Also, I still flex that I have a founder's badge and Love doesn't. Love never subscribed to me. Sorry, I said that quite violently. It's like, she never subscribed to me. Sad face. The brain rot has fully and completely eaten it out of Casey's head. Fake fan. I know. She doesn't even watch my VODs. She doesn't watch my VODs, guys. mm. Like, oh! That was not what I wanted to do. We fucked up. Was live streaming today, actually, because, like, I could read out to her. That would be nice. No. Did you just fucking clip me? Don't bully her with that clip, Casey. She's too much of a sweetheart to realize that I'm being silly. She's not live this week? She on holiday or something? That's nice. Everyone should have time off sometimes. Except for me. I will have time off in October when I go to Japan. But until then, you're stuck with me. Okay. So this is a new signature. However, I will probably just pick a single block color and just, you know, pick whatever color stands out most against it. So, like, I'll probably just color it all orange or whatever. A medical break? I'll send her my favorite coconut clip. I'll also remind you that I can and will ban you if I have to. There are people before Casey that you should be looking at banning, to be honest, Nemi. In live stream. I'm gonna save this as in branding. New sig. And then I'll save it without the background so that I can do the thing. File. So single layer, PNG, new, sig, clear. If you're speaking of a certain robotic type, just know that there are no extra lives there, so to speak. I do not remember what their name is because I have already blocked them. I blocked them because when I first met them, all they did was rage about AI, and I was like, absolutely not. I believe that they are bovine in username, I don't know. But yeah, none of my business. Yeah, I think this is cool. I think I like it. We like it a lot. Don't know what this one is. Right, it is 10 to 12. My lovely forest friends. So I'm gonna have a little nosy to see if anybody is on who I know and love. Acid! Let's go raid Acid! They haven't done any pro Gen AI stuff since I've been. I just also don't like their attitude, in general. But I have them blocked, so I don't have to deal with it. Thanks for this stream. Thanks for hanging out with me back. Well, 100% slam that however if it does. Yeah, I know that you will, Nemi, but also, me not liking someone because of their thingies is not a reason to ban someone. They need to do something to get banned. I just don't like them, so to them. Thank you for the lovely stream to alongside. Thank you for hanging out, amigo. We're gonna go to the lovely Acid. So let's get our raid message. I wonder if we can add Acid onto here to make it add it in like it used to. No, it doesn't work anymore, but that's okay. So we have some raid emotes. Let me close out. Let me put myself on stop raids, and let me put myself on close in. Put myself. Stream end. There we go. Big coconut. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had a really nice time. Why is it a black screen? Do you know what? It doesn't matter. It's the end. It's the black screen. It's fine. Raid target asset. Yeah, it's just raid now. I don't know why it doesn't let us put the name in. I'll have to go and speak to Butters and ask her if there's anything we can do. And if not, we'll just keep it with how it is. It still makes sense because now it just says let's bring soft vibes, kind words, and mossy hugs. So we're all good. It's all good. Let me. What is this? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I'm gonna get the raid queued and then I can do my bye-byes. Because I always do this and then I get really awkward and I'm like, oh shit, sorry. Okay. Right. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I've had a wonderful time. I did a big art. It was very exciting. Tomorrow's Sunday stream, we will be doing a Dragon Age Origins playthrough. I am so excited for this. I'm so excited to gush about one of my favorite games ever. And I'm so excited to share it with everyone. If you've never seen it before, I hope that it's a wonderful entry for you. If you know and love it, then we can enjoy chatting about it as we go through the decisions, talk about all of our favorite characters, all kinds of things. I'm super psyched for it. So that will be tomorrow. There is a poll on Discord to help me decide what origin we're going to go with. I believe that City Elf is in the lead, but I will check it first thing in the morning before I start streaming so that I can have the character created, because otherwise you will just be watching me for like 2 hours making a character and character creator. So, yeah. Love you all so much. We're gonna go and see the lovely Acid, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.